Hello. Hey, Sakurai. Hello. That's a good question. I do not know. There might be a what's the word? Component. Compound was not the word. A component for that. I have never used split sounds, so I'm sadly the wrong person to ask. Oh, it will crash. Don't you worry. It will definitely crash for me. Yeah, I found this nice AI music mashup mix today. Gets me hyped up. Keeps me awake, for sure. Input lag, where does that come from? Proper save state. There was this one song in Beat Saber that sounds very much like this. I could never figure out what the song is from. It might just be AI generated as well. It's at least 2 years old already, though. So that must be one of the earlier AI generated songs. Ah, you're still on that FrameMeister setup, right? Oh. I feel like that can only complicate things nowadays. One of the OG capture devices. And that was way before OSSC. Framemeister is like 2011, 12? Yeah, but I mean, it's just a little difficult to, or a little inconvenient to set up, I suppose. Also, I think you have everything RGB modded, so the RetroTink 2X is probably not enough for you. Wait, what does the 2X say? Behind my PC right now. I think 2X has RGB in, right? I'm asking you, and the thing is just there. It might not have. Might need the 5X. And at that point it's already expensive again. Technically 3. Okay with that. I'm not gonna do a lot of practice again today. Mainly Battlezone and Tatanga. No, short practice. Hey, I did 0 seconds of practice last stream. How about that? I jumped straight in. GameCube, yes. Most definitely. That used to be the standard before Super Game Boy 2 slowly became more popular. You would want to use the custom firmware, GBI, for better display options and a little less input delay. But either is viable. I think most of the rust is gone. Again, mostly late game. There's definitely some Turtle Zone and Mario Zone rust remaining. Nice Rocky. Oh yeah, it looks like you mentioned the GBI before I did. Yeah, I don't remember what the hack setup for a regular North American GameCube is. I have the Japanese one, so I use the Wind Waker exploit to get into the boot menu, because you have to initially hack it in order to read from memory cards, of course. Unsuccessful attempt at a save state. That was a lot of lag. Don't know where that came from. Hey, Sarah. Can't make a save state. It's impossible. I don't think either of those inputs got through. Okay, that one worked. That was laggy. Did I not make the bottom shell drop here? I did not. Oh, that's why. Night, Sarah. Laggy. Oh, I want to make save states so bad. My start button is broken. Press it so hard. Surely. Ah, double slow. I noticed last stream that I am not recognizing fast and slow swimming consistently enough. That was not a save state again. Why? I'm pressing so freaking hard. Where even is my input display? There. Look at the start button. Input display. Ah. Grrr. Yo, I made one. Not like this, Phil. Not like this. Ah, I'm way too early. Waiting. I was so waiting for it. Ah. Yeah. Ayaka's taking a break from what it looks like. He's streaming very irregularly when he comes up with some smaller strats, or just... He felt like streaming 3-zone runs the other day. Like 2 months ago. I don't think he has a proper streaming setup in his room right now. I think he's doing music. He posted a picture on Twitter with a piano, like digital piano setup. Digital? Electric piano setup. Hey Jonas. So my guess is that he started university and is doing music. It's my best guess. Or just doing music in any capacity. Maybe not necessarily studying. Gotta ask him when he joins the next time. Sometimes he joins during my streams. In his morning. He will become an idol. Everybody's plan to become an idol. Oh, was that slow swimming all along? Yeah, I didn't recognize slow swimming again. That is definitely slow swimming. It's a pretty bad sex thing, now that I look at it. See if I can make a safe step here. Yeah. The hardest thing in the game, making safe states. First try. That is how it's been in runs. I've been pretty unlucky with swim speed. Ah, I pressed left. And it's just a 50-50. That's all it is. It's not complicated. Oh, that here, yeah. I mean, that's just practice. Sometimes I can't tell the difference. Like right when I came back from ESA, or at ESA, when I was showing Rakor some level strats, I could not tell. Or at least not consistently. I think that was double slow. First one was definitely slow. Second one I couldn't actually tell. That's fast. End of the playlist. Let me find the other one with the shamisen. That one is fire. I mean, the run itself, of course. The problem is that you have to keep your muscle memory up to date. A lot of these strats have kind of tight frame windows and your fingers need to remember for you. That is what most of the practice is for. It's not about remembering the run or the route, except for Mario Zone 2. But the way it works is that you start to memorize those packages of things. Like this entire strat here. It's like all of these small inputs are burned into my memory. But the timing itself is variable, I suppose. You can just be a frame late or early here and there. And that's what the practice is for. Like this entire setup here. It's one motion in my head. Yeah. And see, that's something that can go wrong. I'm just too early. It's memorized as a sequence, so I know, okay, this button... Oh, my hands know, that's the thing, my hands know. So and so many frames, or this much time after I pressed that button, I roll over to the other button. And this game isn't even too rough on that kind of memorization, because most of the strats are not very complex. Yeah, in other games you have like grip switches in Like within rooms, claw grips, quick changes. Not so much the case in this game. Hey Slash. I think he can survive on carrots and flowers. Seems to be doing quite well with them. I don't know how grilled Goomba tastes. Also, let's not think about the lore background of the enemies. Would be a big food stash somewhere. Oh, I'll have to hold up. I mean, did you see what my first room strat now is? 4 runs, I'm skipping the second super jump. I'm doing the no running hybrid strat here. Now you said it, thank you. That one has to be a running jump. And just no more running up there. Otherwise, I always have jump height issues on the top jumps. One more. Yo. 92 with no run strat. You can't get the high 92s. For that you have to do the double super jump. Pixel too low. Oh, nice. Hey, brainwashed. Long time no see. Yeah, I thought you had died of old age, brainwashed. Oops. We're all reaching this age, right? When somebody doesn't show up for a couple of weeks, you just assume, probably died. Dang it, I wanted to get this one more time. Yeah, Jonas, you're on the list as well. Okay, we're not doing this. We don't have time for over-practicing. It's an interesting one. I think I usually jump much shorter there. Much shorter. For how many years have you been 29? I took you for a little bit older, to be fair. Since you've been around the SML2 community for so long. Have you thought about that? You have been watching SML2 speedruns for like 11 years now. 12 even. Oh no. Funny. The timing again. Hey, Aleki. The brainwashed Aleki wasn't even born yet when you started watching SML2 speedruns. How old you are. Just don't disagree, Aleki. It's funnier this way. No, no. I meant agree. Dang it. I ruined it. Right, you saw what? Yeah. Here on Twitch in general, you mean? I do remember that. Oh wait, you're on YouTube, I see. Of course, you're on YouTube now. For I guess for several seconds I forgot that I'm also streaming to YouTube. But yeah, Controller's channel is where I saw you first. Which makes you one of the OG SML2 speedrun viewers. Can't change it. But yeah, speaking of tournaments, has anybody seen Chugaloo in the last couple of weeks? Let remain. Thank you. Bitte. Guten Abend. Yo. Go bitch. You do be missing. Unless I forgot that I saw him, but I don't think he's been around since mid-July. .4. And do we now? That sounds like something that Shubalu would say. Ah. The same. 4. B4, I see. That explains it. Yes, Phil. Maybe Phil. We kind of need the organizer to be alive for that. Which is Shubalu. Nine. It's not a good 9. Eight. Merging the first 2. B7. I mean, B7 is okay. B6 would be better. Because with B6 the 3 works. Not sure if the 2 works on B6. That's fine, Slash. My guess is that we are probably not gonna be much more than like 8-ish people. It's just gonna be a longer round robin. And then possibly a small bracket afterwards. Doesn't even have to be a bracket. Yeah, the thing with the tourney is I didn't want to take the helm this time around because it was just so much work. So I was glad that Shubalu stepped up. But yeah, maybe he stepped down now. No, not gonna. Maybe he's just on vacation. Summer. think Dearbot is just jealous. Wants to spend more time with you. One more. One more shot. No. B10 is too early. Good enough. Before my fingers get tired. Life split. Appear. I mean, I recently found out that the input display software that I'm using does have hotkey functionality, which means that could be achieved quite easily. If you're saying for the player himself, a little bit more emulator dependent. I like the general direction of that idea. I just noticed for the first time that the logo has 2 trademarks. What the hell? Does it really need that? That looks excessive. They don't have the Mario Land trademark on the sign. Space for at least one more. Oh yeah, that. I mean, I think the channel description is pretty clear. It's very specific what's supposed to be posted in the channel. Boarding. Life split works. I don't know the game, but that sounds like a bullet hell. Fan game-ish game. Fan game. A game from the category of fan games. Zelda-like. Bullet hell fights. I mean, I guess... Yeah, no. That's something that Zelda games have been doing. In a way. Yo, that's heresy. There can only be one Zelda game with side-scrolling. Little disclaimer, there is side-scrolling in Link's Awakening. Yeah, Goombas in Link's Awakening. You like that it gets hate? I see. I actually never played Link's Adventure. Or any NES game, heavily, for that matter. Never had an NES until a couple of years ago. Good enough. Little sloppy. Actually, just the right amount of sloppy. The one that saves time. Yeah, of course, we have emulators. But I never went back to NES. The console I emulated the most was the Super Nintendo. All of the RPGs that never came out in Europe. That's mostly what I used emulation for. Point read time loss again. I have to check the split. And I keep saying that I have to check the split. And then I never do. Right, Phil. Have a good night. See you soon. Good luck with getting your setup back together. Ooh, it's too high. Acceptable. Zero good Tatankas yesterday, I believe. No, 2 days ago. Keep forgetting that I'm skipping days. Man, why can I not do it anymore? It was B3 or something. Way too late. Back to the tree zone. Oh wait. Back to restarting live split because it crashed right away. Man. That's fine. Now I don't have to play the scary later levels. I had so many corner boosts I had to try. What's the clip about? With me having to check, without me having to check. Is there anything clip-worthy? And I'm not sure if I've seen a new clip UI. Just noticed the other day that clips were entirely broken. Dang. I will have to check that myself. I have not seen what you're describing yet. Probably the classic. We gotta change something because we haven't changed something in a while. Does YouTube have a clip function? I didn't even know that. Okay. Just a heads up for later today, I might end the stream with an hour or so of the Tetris DX marathon again. Depending on how SML2 is going. The goal is to see where the line count maxes out. If it does at all. No. What? This is just my second time on this level today. Gonna be a third time. Yeah, I think every other run except for the one that made it to Tatanga has not gotten to Tree 2. This one surely will see, 3-2. Will tree see through. Decent grab, no corner boosts. Ah, wait, no! Jump! Ah! There goes half a second. And there goes another 0.3. Man! It's so bad. Great. Entered the level late. I'm gonna try something real quick after this run. Far be it from me to blame the controller, but I want to see just how I play with a good controller. Well, this one is special. I always think I need my controller to be like this, half broken. But maybe not. But to try my hypothesis. This is the other one that I made for Tatanga purposes. Wiki buttons, but the Y button has some actuation problems, it looks like. This one also has a clicky jump button. I usually think that's not good for how I play. Let's see. Definitely feels strange. It's extra resistance to every button press and especially to the release. Always my fear that the release is delayed a little bit. Ah. Super jumps seem fine. Couldn't have said it. and keep going. Hey fella! I want to feel the controller a little bit more. Not that one. Ah, it's so early. Not just a little bit too early. Like 2 frames, at least. I think it's exactly 2 frames. Yeah. Doesn't go terribly. I'm surprised how well... or how very okay this controller feels. Oh, really? Don't let Nintendo hear. I just scrolled the screen up by holding diagonally up. It could be a problem. I mean, I marked this controller as not Super Metroid because of wonky D-pad. That could be an actual problem. Because I also heavily use that in Space 1. The holding up right. Oh, just noticed that life split is broken. Apologies. Ah, no running speed. 5 split, please. I didn't even get to the point with the diagonal input. A very early jump. But yeah, the jump inputs themselves are no issue whatsoever so far. That's what I was most concerned about. Might just keep playing with this one and see how it goes. Yeah, it's using non-modern strats. For a time it was pretty much unbeatable, but then Lecky and Kong properly figured out the left strats. Romaron is pretty obsolete now. That's the next category I'm gonna tackle after getting the record in this one. And then all levels, and then we'll see. Probably quite a few of the miscellaneous ones. Have you routed that? How would that go? Yeah, some are really fun. Like, I will totally set up my my GBI setup for Jackpot. I will try hard that this GBI doesn't suffer from the SGB2 top layer shenanigans. I mean, doesn't I forget? Doesn't bonking the tile trigger the credits? I thought it did. So you can try a wacky no shots, but maybe pause glitch thing with the vampire in the bubble. That could be an option. Maybe there's something easier that I'm not thinking of. Oh wait, no, you can... I guess it... Yeah, regular route and it falls through the floor, I guess. Can you confirm whether just bonking the block does it? Because I'm not sure. I just thought it did. Yeah. But top layer is gonna be interesting. Very good. Maybe very likely that's where I know it from. Oh wait, Pixel Pipe doesn't work at all. Small Mario does it. Don't think I ever tried. Did I even ever try? Don't recall. Or is it easier? Is it just free? Yeah. No idea. Could have been good. Can you though? Can you really? It's always been the big problem. Alternatives to the Pixel Pipe route. Oh, I think I know the rough route, like the old Andy Mac. Was it Andy Mac? The old any percent task? No, it was. I think it was already an old Mug route. But some going left through pipes route. No, you're small. That does sound like a fun challenge. Man. It's been the entire last week. Tree zone, tree zone, tree zone. But like 3 runs past tree zone. No, past Hatanga, I guess. I think I'm gonna keep playing with this controller for the rest of the stream. Just see. Like now I'm committed. If I can determine the severity of the diagonal input problem, then I might be even able to fix it. 'Cause everything else feels nice. Late on the map. I think that's the different button actuation thing there. That I have to press it a little bit earlier. Ah, man! Or maybe I just think I have to press it earlier, and that's the problem. Because that's definitely the problem on those 2 jumps. I'm just pressing it too early. I'm overcompensating. Potentially for no reason. Maybe I don't have to compensate at all. That will save time. Alright, what is the problem here? No. Never makes sense to practice this without lag. Maybe it does. Whoa. It's just so much easier without lag. 3, 3, 3. Mm-hmm. I'll try. I should just drill more speed holes in my PC case. That'll do it. I'm definitely overcompensating with the jump timing. Or maybe it actually actuates earlier. Because it just clicked down to the contact right away. One of the two. One thing that I can already tell is that board inputs feel good. It's probably the most surprising. I would have thought those could be an issue. And they used to be. It's not the first time I'm playing on a clicky controller. Like these ones are much easier to do. Too early there. I'm only getting in on the second press. Hey Jordan. Man! Happy birthday. How does it feel? The lucky 50%. I think I started speedrunning this game when I was 31. It's perfect time for you to also start, right? Like I started speedrunning in general when I was 31. That felt a little slow. Too late again. I mean, too early and then too late. Frame too early. That's fine though. Only 10 frames in total, I think. I notice that I'm not getting the little corner boost in the bottom area at all. What's up with that? With an indication for something. I've not been paying attention to my to my corner boost timing in the first level or elsewhere. Yeah, making my own stand-up program here. I've been getting 45s in general on the intro, so I guess timing is completely fine. Just trying to see problems. Because I really thought that I should have bigger issues with a different controller. Nope. Works just fine. If not better. In most places. The diagonal thing is the only thing that remains. Could be an issue. Hey, was not too late. Consistently 2 frames too early there on that jump. I think I just internalized the wrong timing. I grind that a little bit, get some new muscle memory. Yeah, that corner boost, it's not there. I think the tap is not short enough. Or it's too late. Now that the Olympic Games are over, I have this post-event feeling of emptiness again. Like again. I just recovered from that feeling after coming back from ESA. Now everything's gonna be so normal again. How terrible. I usually don't care about the national statistics. That is, in essence, what the Olympic Games have been designed for, but it's the part that I care the least about. Just want to see sports. We had a long discussion, or I guess it was a long monologue by me about that the other day. That most sports are just so unequal from the get-go in terms of what the training conditions and the general conditions in a certain country are, that comparing nations just doesn't make sense from the get-go. Way too skewed. I mean, hockey is a weird one. I sometimes enjoy watching it. It's usually during World Championships and Olympics, but it's not among the most boring. I find handball harder to watch than field hockey, for example. Yeah, live split. Third time today. It's one of those days. What are other ones that I really don't enjoy? Those I didn't really talk about the other day. It's a new topic. I mean, I did say that I didn't think that surfing should be considered a competitive sport. That one is just way too subjective. Same for breakdancing. Oh boy. I tried to watch it for 10 minutes. Nah. Nope. That is... I see why they're doing it. They wanna appear hip. And just introduce some of these like very youthy sports. But that's just not an Olympic sport whatsoever. Yeah, but we're talking about hockey, not ice hockey. I know that in the northern continent that you're talking about, it's just considered hockey and there's no other hockey. That's not the actual case. Like some North Americans refer to hand egg as football, which is also very strange to people who know football. It's just a bit weird. A little American, you could almost say. Or to play ball can mean either play baseball or basketball. Let's play some ball. Yeah, sure, that has to be baseball, right? Whether there are only 2 countries in the world where baseball is even played. That's probably the most funny one to me. I don't know why they called it water polo. That is a very strange one. Or hammer throwing. That thing looks nothing like a hammer. But I guess they're making reference to the old Nordic sport. Getting so early. Indoor football? You mean futsal? I think futsal is only the Brazilian name. I gotta say, futsal is better as a TV sport than actual football. Ooh, not enough? Nope, it wasn't. Arena football. I've heard foosball for that one as well, but then I think in the US foosball is like the kicker table. Would you call it a table? The thing with the rods and the twisting figures. I think that's what is referred to as foosball nowadays. Which is also confusing for Germans, because Germans call that one kicker. I think in Germany it comes from the tradition of the other board gamey football version, where you have those little figures and you tap them on the head and they move their foot. I had that as a kid. That was fun to play. By calling that one kicker made sense, because the little figurines actually kicked. Tischfußball. Nobody calls it Tischfußball in Germany. Everybody says kicker. You beast. Or are people calling the ones with the figures Tischfußball? No, I don't think so. That does have a name, but I forgot it. There's a word for it. As a kid, we had a really old one of those games. One that belonged to my dad when he was a kid. With actual... I think the figures were made out of some kind of plastic, but there was also a lot of metal. I think the field itself was just like a piece of fabric. Where was the there was metal there, or were the figures metal? Did we have two games? I think we had two games. I remember one of the figures losing a leg at some point, and nobody cared to repair it. But I was just this one guy. Or maybe, I think it was half a leg. Could only make very special shots with that one. I do still remember my plan of the tabletop fishing game speedrun. I will do that one day. That's gonna be an amazing stream. It's not gonna be very competitive, I fear. Who else has exactly that game? Yeah. Yeah. First missed one, and then twice. What are other sports that I don't enjoy watching on TV? Baseball is definitely one of them. Baseball is so freaking boring in general. I have no understanding for how somebody can willingly sit through that. It's just 90% is just breaks, nothing is happening. And there's also so much subjectivity in the game. And since people take it pretty religiously, it's probably never gonna be a proper rule update that makes it a little bit more serious. Again. Not wrong. It's almost as if things that people enjoy are highly subjective. For some reason there's no big hype and no big money around speedruns. Like is the case with baseball. That's the big thing that I don't understand. That it is so popular. Even though it has all of those flaws, but it's the same with football. Football is still so... When I'm talking about football. International football. Actual football. There's so many ways to make the sport a little bit more watchable, to remove some of the lengths. But there's this like cultish fan base around the sport, so updating rule sets is always very tedious. Like the amount of time it took for them to implement the VAR system, the video assisted review, it's ridiculous, and it's still not implemented properly. They're still falling short. They could use it all the time in the background and just correct decisions, but nope. Not how it's used. That is less a thing of money and more a thing about how charities work in the US. Just directly compare ESA. Suddenly there's no money there. I think most of the money, not most, but a lot of the money in ESA actually comes from people attending the event. You read the names, they're usually people who are in the audience or have runs themselves. And they have the QR codes in the stream room so that you can just very quickly donate from there. Europe in general just doesn't have a big charity culture. So in the US it could be any kind of event. Speedrunning or something completely different, as long as it's as big. Okay, that just keeps happening here. The diagonal input is not working. Yeah, I can see it sometimes. I guess I have to hold it differently, a little bit more forward. Felt that right away. Very resetty today. Surely not. Now that you say that, I actually didn't see the men's long jump decision in the Olympics. Completely missed that one. Saw the women's one. Gotta see if I can find a relive of that somewhere without getting spoiled. And I have some more Olympic content. Ah, there's the spoiler. Also, I disagree with what you said. I'm pretty sure that is not a team competition. A serious question, is that really how you perceive the Olympics? Nations against each other? If, like, even in the individual sports? I guess it makes sense, because there is the overall medal table. I don't think most athletes see it that way. I mean, of course it's a competition, but for individual sports, it's an individual competition. Not a national one. I agree with that part, Jonas, but I wanna, like, I'm trying to see it from the viewpoint of the athletes. They just want to compete in that big event, even though some of the background is still very behind the times with that national aspect. It really annoys me, like when I watch the German broadcasts about it. They are so heavily focused on the Germans, even if they have no chance whatsoever in the actual competition, if they don't matter at all. They're gonna always be complaining, why is the international director not showing us this and that German right now? Because they're not good enough. Get over it. It's not about your silly nation. It's not the 19th century anymore, where the Olympics were like this proxy of the national struggles. They're not that anymore. I mean, it's not about being from a country, but the thing is true about continents. But I think it's only the one or two best ones of each continental area are guaranteed a starting place in their specific sport. And everybody else qualifies over qualification tournaments or world rankings, something like that. So it's not that bad. Like, you can't just go to Swaziland and say, hey, the best in Swaziland in bobsleigh. No, you still would have to qualify in the African Championships. Would have a relatively good chance compared to competing in, say, Sweden. Switzerland. Yes, but still. I also get that aspect of wanting to represent the entire world, even though it's a little unfair for some sports. But then again, it's also leveling the field. We talked about the other unfairness, which is just that rich countries have an advantage from the get-go. So restricting, like, if the best 20, let's say at bobsleighing, like if out of the top 20 in the world, 5 people are from Switzerland or Austria or Germany, then of course you want to restrict that somewhat, right? You recognize there's already a problem with comparing those athletes with athletes from countries where they don't have that material or that science behind the sport, and the money, of course. So in that regard, it's a good decision, but one can always also see both sides, and there are goods and bads to both sides. Yeah. And that's what, to me, the Olympic spirit is. To try to kind of even out those things. Also, hey Ben. We just, yeah, well, we switched to Olympics a bit ago because I said I was feeling this hole in myself right now, this post-event emptiness again, now that the Olympics are over. There was always something to watch on the side, and now it's not there. But yeah, it's easy to argue against the unfairness, like the sport unfairness, about restricting certain countries or giving other countries an advantage, making it easier to qualify, but at the same time, it's also a good thing to make up for some of the inequalities. And at that point, you just have to, yeah, make up your mind. What's more important? Do you like the spirit or don't? Oh, yeah, as I said, the entire national thing is an anachronism. That just has to go. National teams, nations in general, as administrative bodies are unavoidable to some extent. But as soon as it has this ideological like taste to it, just gets a little iffy. This proxy of nationalism in the first place, of politics. And it's not as if the world hasn't had enough problems with like the re-emergence of nationalism in the last couple of years. It should be the other way around. We should be slowly getting rid of country borders and national ideologies and identities. It's just not a thing that anybody can want these days. Always being divisive, this and that. They are different than those and than we. It is not based in reality. It's all made up. And yeah, in that regard, the Olympics are a little bit backwards. I agree wholeheartedly. Yeah. Limey face. Ah. Tried to be a little later. And I saw I was too late. Tried to overcompensate. Well, didn't try to overcompensate, but I did overcompensate right away. Two mistakes in one level is too much. Still haven't gotten that corner boost at all. Completely wrong timing. Dropped from too high. But yeah, to the people who joined in the last 30-ish minutes, I'm playing with a different controller today to see how it goes. And it's overall going well. There are some things that might prove a little bit tricky. My main worry was the jump button, but the jump button is actually fine. The thing that hasn't been fine is the D-pad. For diagonal inputs. Yeah. Wanna get at least one more run. A little far. The jelly jump timing at all. That very last jelly jump was good. Every other one wasn't. Hey, was that the corner boost? A good level. Very good level. No! Why did I do that? Just wanna practice the diagonal input here. Gotta focus more on right than on up. Really? That was so late. Why was that platform not there? It was like the third frame on the platform that I jumped. No practice for me. I mean, I'm a little bit confused by that, because I was not too early. Oh. Man. Where do I play? Playing in Pumpkin Zone. Was pretty okay for missing the jump. Ah, come on! Oh, PB. I see. Yeah, that happened. Was an okay run. It benefited a lot from an Albatross Tapanga. Initially completely misread what you had written. Thank you, thank you. That run has a bad witch, by the way. Ah! What is with that timing? Yeah, it loses almost 2 seconds in Pumpkin 2. 1.8 seconds, I think. And then has the Bad Witch, so over 3 seconds in Pumpkin Zone, of all things. And Hurdle Zone was not great, actually. Hurdle 2 in particular. It's only a 501, I think. So I guess I lost 2 seconds there as well. But comparing to Ideal isn't necessarily helpful on that level. A Puppet Master. Yes, it is. Wait, will I see you at Gamescom as well? I thought so. Been a while. Why am I going to Gamescom? Because I already bought the Deutschland ticket for the German railway. For a different reason, but now I have it, so I can travel for free, kind of. And I can get I can meet Thor and Olivia and Puppet Master. And there's also a Game Boy Tetris tournament at Gamescom, which I might join for fun. I haven't practiced Game Boy Tetris at all. Hey, there's Olivia. And I haven't been to Gamescom in general, since it was called Games Convention. 2005, 4 or 5, I don't remember, was the only time I went to Games Convention. When it was still in Leipzig. I wish it still was. That would be so much easier. Ah. The jump from off the platform has been too high. Okay, can I get the diagonal input this time? I was focusing too hard on that part. Man, the lag. Ah, that's... Whenever I press it the way I want to press it, I hold up too much. Oh, can I kill this bird, please? Yes. Okay. I think it's just because the D-pad is like maybe twisted a little bit compared to the other one. I'm holding it wrong. I don't think it's actually bad. It's just used to a different D-pad. Oh yeah, I think I noticed. I told Thor about the Tetris tournament, but I don't think I actually told him which day it would be. Tetris tournament is on Friday, so that's most likely the day I will go to Gamescom. As in, board the train on Thursday afternoon and then arrive like 9 in the morning. There's Thor. Hello, hello. Oh, I hope there won't be any map shenanigans with this D-pad. Now I'm a tiny bit worried. Probably should do some extra map testing. Just to make sure. The night owls are assembling again. Different controller. The other one was getting annoying with the start button every time I have to... I'm resetting so often today, so it became very annoying that the reset is so hard to do in that controller. And it just generally didn't go well, so I thought I might as well change something. And so far I'm not disliking this controller. It's the one that I rebuilt in summer of 22. So this one has fresh rubbers. But I always thought it was too clicky, because I prefer non-clicky buttons for my jumps at least. So I thought I would struggle with the super jumps, but nope. It's working just fine. So at least for today I'm just gonna stick with it and see if there are any issues. One issue is already spotted. It's the D-pad and how I have to press it. I smell shenanigans in chat. Dang, not even close to corner boosts. Get it together. But heads up to those who like falling asleep to streams. I'm probably gonna stream some more Tetris DX once I'm done with SML2. I mostly want to lure in some of the Game Boy Tetris guys, so I can ask them about the Tetris tournament. Too lazy to type in that Discord. It's gonna make them come to me. No! Map. They have a tournament ROM that has changed speeds. Starts at a higher speed and speeds up faster. The thing is, however, I kind of have to relearn Game Boy Tetris. Like, if I don't want to be completely uncompetitive when I get there, right? That would feel bad. I'm definitely not gonna get far, just because I lack practice. But I would want to do somewhat well, so I actually have to relearn proper tapping and not thumb tapping, because I haven't been thumb tapping at all. So I'm not gonna use it for Tetris anymore either. NES Tetris, eventually I do want to try rolling, and for Game Boy Tetris, especially with the GBA as a controller, or playing on the GBA. Can you see it? Yeah, it's just more convenient to just use index finger tapping like that, and I think I can actually do it with my left index finger well enough, even though with my right one I have a little bit more control. But then I would have to learn the like cross grip. You can see it barely in the hand cam. And that I haven't practiced, and I'm not sure if I can just use my left index finger and it will work well enough, and definitely better than thumb, or if I want to commit and just learn cross grip right away. But that one's going to be rough, because my left hand has never done any like proper button inputs, just D-pad. Left hand is only for D-pad so far. So I'm going to play around with that the next couple of days and see how it goes. Speaking of which, it is already 1:30. I'm gonna give it 3 more tries in SML2. Oops. Quite obviously not going anywhere today. These 3 empty pipes. And then SML2 DX? No, not that today. Tetris DX. And maybe I'm gonna start with some of the tournament ROM. See how it goes. Just don't know how to, or where to put the Game Boy here. Well, you're gonna move the keyboard out of the way, so it's right in front of me. Try to move the hand cam a little bit. It's always tricky to completely change your grip for something. Because obviously, in your head, you know how to play the game. It just works, but in that period of time where you're relearning, you just can't really put that into action. It feels very strange. Oh yeah, I did play... I kept on playing that attempt from the other day. I stopped that, or paused that, I should say, at 4,444 lines. My goal is maximum lines. And yesterday and earlier today I played until 11,000 lines already. So we're quite deep in. My own PB is somewhere around 20k. So that's at least 3 more days of playing and not failing. Could just happen at any time that I get overconfident or lose focus. Shouldn't, really shouldn't. I said it 2 days ago. If I don't have any big lapses, then I should not fail ever. Sometimes you just can't avoid those big lapses. Actually, there was one hairy situation earlier today where I had to stack quite far up. And hey, I gotta stream it a little bit at least, so if I fail, then it's at least documented where I failed. If I just lose the run offline, it's a bit of a bummer. Oh, very bad jelly. Can you please jump? I don't know what went wrong on that first jump. That felt right. That's what I don't know yet. How good the button reliability is. I think I'm using... Yeah, basically I'm using this controller for the first time today. After building it 2 years ago. Acceptable, not great. Do the diagonal part right. I know how to now. Ah? That was the middle of the pipe. I have a feeling that it didn't take my up this time. So this is... this might be a problem. This keeps happening. Base 1 would be very tough if that doesn't work properly, because I'm relying on holding up there, up diagonal. I could always try the old trick and just open up the controller and turn the D-pad 90 degrees. Sometimes that already helps. Sometimes it just has a bad orientation and everything else is fine if you just turn it. I have had that before with older controllers. Oh, it could just be that one diagonal. That's bad. So if we twist the bad one to down and left, which we never have to press in this run, I think then we should be fine. It's not exactly how it works, of course. But that would be the ideal solution. Jelly jumps a little better. They're not great. Then again, the up diagonal worked for this pipe, though. Keep going. That was horrible, though. Yeah, it hasn't failed me in that level. I pressed left so early. Why did that not work? And I had lag. Like, those both things would make it easier to get the turnaround. Confusing. Last pipe. This run or we play Tetris. I'm on team. I kind of want to see Tatanga and get some kind of run to make a better judgment about the controller. It's good enough for Tree Zone. How about some map inputs? How about Space 1? I'm definitely still gonna use my special Tatanga controller. Even though this one was initially also built as a Tatanga controller. Special Tatanga controllers indeed. I made 3 of them. Actually, that's not... well, I'm gonna see Tetris. I only made 2. And the one I'm actually using is the cheap one that I bought on Amazon. The off-brand one. It's Tetris time. We can bring back the funky music. 1 second, though. I favor... Yes, I favored it. I'm gonna call it Max Lion's attempt anyway, even though I'm gonna have a look at the Game Boy Tetris tournament ROM. Let's use this one. Wait, did I just put my controller? Okay. I'll set up my wireless setup again. For anyone who hasn't seen it yet, it's a wireless controller. Wireless adapter. Because the wireless cartridge goes in the device that you want to use as a controller. So my idea is to kind of slippery. I don't even have to move the camera. It's good enough in terms of hand cam. I have not looked into Tetris 2, no, I forgot about that. I mean, I have it on my SD2 SNES. Remind me maybe later or maybe another day, and I can just play it. I do have it available. Music, right, music. It's really quiet, isn't it? Should be. Could be a little bit louder. Wait, can I... Do I have access to that sound source in Voice Meter? Yes, I do. Okay, this is good. Oh wait, this does make it louder for myself. Oh. It's something I'm gonna figure out another day. Oh, did you see that connection? Wait, what is it doing? The input display. Oh, I guess it hasn't paired yet. Oh. The cord not plugged in properly. Oh yeah, there we go. This one is the tournament ROM. Did I change my stream title? I think I did, right? No, I never did. Update there. So yeah, this one I struggle with still. I gave it a tiny try earlier today, because I just loaded the ROM on my EverDrive. And then I noticed that I unlearned, like by playing DX so much, I unlearned Game Boy Tetris. Yeah. This is too far away for me to properly. I would have to go like that. But I can try. But yeah, I might just be better off properly relearning with right-hand mashing, because I have almost zero control here. Yeah, my left index finger isn't good enough controlling the D-pad. Let me try to switch it around, but this is even weirder. What finger even goes above? I think I want the right finger on top. No, oh, my brain. Because the thing is, if I just play like I'm used to, I'm not gonna be fast enough. Like I have full control like this. Just not the speed. Oof. See, that's the problem. That should be easy to get over. But my thumb lost all of its speed. I used to be pretty good at thumb mashing. So many missing inputs. Ah, see how many inputs are missing there. The worst burn. Sometimes, I mean, if I don't have to turn the piece, I can just switch over to my right thumb right there. Don't want to start burning after 20 lines already. Ah! I want to get something at least. My competitiveness has been activated. Yeah. Blipping. Double E. Ah, barely got it over there. And not... No control! I hate that. I hate how it feels. I know exactly what I want to do, but I can physically not do it. It's so annoying. No! What is that? I don't know the answer. I think the first phase is just the first 50 lines. No idea. I think it's just what they named the speed levels. Oh, is the game soundtrack too audible? That one I can fix. Also, yeah, now that you say that, I think I didn't have an option to choose no music. Oops. Ah, double flips. I want to at least get the 50 lines so we know what the phases are. Ugh, that's the worst possible placement. Yeah. So that's a small speed up here. Let's make the music go away. Yeah, they have no option to turn the music off. What the hell? Why are they gonna do me like that? Select doesn't do anything? No? Unavoidable music. Stacking is terrible. Also, I don't want to play too much, because then I unlearn, or I mess myself up for DX, and DX is the main thing I want to do right now. Just wanted to have a proper look at this. Which I have now gotten. Switch to the actual stream title. That was me testing the ROM. And helping me make up my mind whether I want to compete in the tournament at Gamescom or not. Currently feeling a little doubtful about my own abilities. Okay, let's see if it loads the save state properly, or if I have to reset 7 times again. No, that works. Oh. Let's hope I didn't mess up my Tetris brain. Always pause at funny numbers. It has died. No, I started here. Just opened up the game. That's where I had it paused from earlier today. I was just playing, or testing, I should say, the Gamescom ROM. Because I will be at Gamescom, actually. Unrelated to Tetris. I thought if I'm already there, possibly might as well, but I can't play Game Boy Tetris anymore. I will have to learn a proper tapping grip. Eventually, at least. My thumb has gotten too slow. Because all the Tetris I've been playing has been DX, so kind of unlearned fast tapping. And I was never super fast with my thumb either. But now it's so bad that I can not really play anymore. At least not at a quality that I would like myself to play. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna go. Like, I know that the tournament is on Friday, right? So I will definitely come to meet up. I'm not sure if I feel like, or if there's even a chance of joining or anything. Just feel like I'm a little bit too bad right now. So yeah, I'm very much in the mood of saying hi. Might be able to bring 2 or 3 friends along, but maybe they are going to be glued to their own booth. Most likely. Well, definitely. Most definitely. Yeah, not sure how long I'm gonna play today. Just wanted to have a little bit more of this attempt streamed. But as you see, I played a lot of it on offline again. Just what I've been doing whenever I had time. I mean, I can always join for fun, but I'm competitive, you know. So if I know I'm not gonna do well, don't know how I feel about that. Partially true. I saw that wrong. See, those are the situations where it can just spiral out of control very quickly. Yeah. There's no way that was gonna work. The line spin. Alright, yeah, have a good night. Goal today, I don't know yet. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe. Some funny number. Not too much. It's late for me as well, obviously. How's the music volume, by the way? The best I can do right now. Without messing with my setup. Gain is my favorite. Out. And this is where everybody falls asleep. I shouldn't. I shouldn't. Hmm. This is not looking nice. How did I get to this point? Big dig needed. Yeah, that was not fun. I didn't want to get in a situation like that. Was similarly sketchy as the one that I mentioned that I encountered offline today. Definitely a similar height. Which is usually still a fine height. It's always diggable, the pieces come. I got lots, like the dozens of perfect clears today and yesterday. If I can get some more of those. Usually from 2-line clears. Let's see. I've slowly been learning S and Z spins as well. I think I still wouldn't set up for them because I don't know how to properly. But if they occur, I can sometimes deal with them. Don't like how I did that. Yeah. It's interesting that they left the level up jingles in, even though the speed doesn't change anymore. I'm always expecting the speed to change whenever I hear that. This is already the end of the playlist. That can't be. Yes, it can. That has not been an hour of Tetris, has it? That feels wrong. Speaking of wrong, let's get out of this situation. Did I get here? A sketchy situation today. Me revive the music. Started at 150. It is 240 now. This playlist, is it only 50 minutes? How does time work? It's 1 hour 15. What the hell? How did I get through this playlist in 50 minutes? Now that's confusing. Not that. What else is there? What have I not listened to yet? These fusion mixes. Shamisen and cyberpunk. What do they consider as cyberpunk music? See what this is. Look at me, broadening my musical horizon. I was kind of expecting something synth-wavy. It's kind of like that. It's not the hypest mix yet. Bit too drum and bassy for me. brain freeze. It's dangerous. No, this mix doesn't do it for me. That's weird. Liquidity Festival. That doesn't sound like something for me. Koto and Metal, we had that one earlier. The older ones are not these kinds of mixes. No, not the older ones. Try this again. Is Koto and Metal. This is the stuff. Did I aim too high with the 1, 2, 3, 4 goal? Is that achievable in a reasonable amount of time? Do some math. I started 700 lines ago. I need 600 more. Yes, it's attainable. Not a fan of what I'm building here. feel like I'm messing around a little bit too much. Trying to go for some fancy setups for no reason. Your brain getting slower? Understandable. It's getting late. I mean, it always looks faster when I'm a little bit higher up. Let's get back to safety. Should look slower again now. There's a chance for a perfect clear. There we go! Yay! It's getting hard to sit. Butt is getting tired. That's not a good placement. Neither is that. It's like the same reason. It would have been bad if that had gotten stuck. Best to yours. Wait, really? I have to check that out. How good are those viewers? Nah. Seen better. don't know why... First of all, I don't know why Twitch doesn't just disable those. Because it's very easy to fix. Secondly, I don't know why they don't change the phrasing themselves. I mean, obviously, apparently because Twitch doesn't do anything, they don't have to. All they change are the links, the domains. Don't see how best viewers are such a big thing. People really, really want them that much. Trying to understand the scammers. Right. Getting close. I'm getting close to falling asleep. $100 more lines. $100. Too late for math. Working. And you're not even playing. The Chris effect is very strong. You know what? I might as well keep going for a bit. Ah. Take that, everybody who was trying to fall asleep. Actually, what would be the next nice number after 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Got to decide. It has to be a nice number. No, I do not want to go for like 1,000 more. Let's make it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 then. Just have to be careful to not overshoot. European knuckle. True. No perfect clear there. Right. So I'm doing like 4,000-ish per day. I was a little slower on the first two. It's gonna be a while until I reach the 6 digits potentially. It does look like it doesn't fit more than 5 digits, so maybe it does actually end. My back is starting to hurt. I will definitely stop here. Interesting, the bot actually stayed after getting banned. Usually the bots actually just join the channel, post a message and immediately leave. That's what I have observed. This one seems to be different. Why though? Again, I don't get them. Do not understand how this is lucrative. Game Boy Tetris streamers right now. Usually there are not. A lot of classic. Oh, there's Zaupas. I've seen that name. That guy is definitely in the Game Boy Discord. Very chill. I could play this forever, but I have to somewhat get back on track with a normal sleep schedule. Been doing these night owl streams way too consistently. But yeah, let's check out this guy who is streaming normal Game Boy Tetris. Maybe it's one of the people I will meet at Gamescom. Tomorrow is, today is Monday. I shall be back this evening with SML2. And then probably this again. Sleep tight, everybody. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.